me actually start recording before I forget to do it and have to splice a 12-hour VOD. Because that's always fun. There we go. Only walking. Okay. So Xelphatol first, and then we have to do a couple roulettes. Even though I will resent you forever, it's fine. I feed off resentment, so it's kind of okay. Oh, my sub to Hunter just renewed. And my sub to Caleb, too. Oh. Alrighty. The Bells Xelphatols. Was another alternative title for today, but the Soul Survival War, or Soul Surrender was a low-hanging fruit. I need to change my frame rate too, actually. Because it gets a bit choppy with the recording, otherwise. As an American Thanksgiving gift, I will not get my zoomies out in the dungeon. How kind of you to dedicate your like genocide day to not trolling me. It's kind of weird to be a tank, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't want to... We have 2 melee, so I didn't want to, like, keep pulling it out of attack range. I'm being considerate. Okay, okay. I do like the gap closes on Samurai. How's it good? I'm okay. Did not have a good morning, but we'll see how it goes. But today was never going to be a good morning, so... Sorry to hear that, yeah. It was an inevitably bad day, unfortunately. Have we talked about what happened? No. I probably won't, to be honest. I need to keep... I've got different keybinds on my Gunbreaker to my Paladin and my Warrior, and I keep toggling off my fucking stance. Because it's in a different spot. Need to check that, it's just... I have talked about it a bit previously, it's just... You know... When it gets to the day... It's a bit different. To give the short version, Itchy has to go in for surgery today, which we knew was coming. But it's a bigger operation than it would have otherwise have been. The prognosis is good, but it's still a big thing. Yeah, she has the operation tonight, but she might be there for about a week. There's one good thing, which is that you will get to meet Sugar today. The cat. She'll make her stream debut. It's not super risky. Her platelet count is still a bit low from her infection, but she has she has to have a tumor removed, and it's got a bit bigger since a few weeks ago, so it's aggressive, so it might be cancerous. We don't know until it's biopsied. But like everything else is like her blood values are all pretty normal. Some things are a bit higher, but they were like expectedly higher. This boss really likes to stop you attacking the fucking thing. Have you noticed that? Just flies away, yeah, and then it comes back and it involves itself. It's kind of annoying. Is this any good? I think that's actually an upgrade for me. But I don't know. No, it's not. We replaced it last week. Might be an upgrade for this one though, but who cares? Actually, yeah, what is my right side on tank? Oh, it was a very minor upgrade. But yeah, she basically has like a mammary tumor. It has to be removed. But she couldn't have it removed as soon as it was detected because she had a her tick-borne virus thing, like her chronic virus had flared up. So they couldn't do it immediately. But it looks like her infection is clear now, so once the surgery stuff is done and the post-surgery care stuff is done, she can do the next stage of the tick virus removal thing, which is an injection. But the injection can't be done unless there are no clinical abnormalities of anything, because it's apparently quite a painful injection. We also need to change Itchy's diet when she gets home. She has to change to a more senior diet. Which means more fiber and vegetables, less protein. So she's... But to be honest, Itchy has never had problems eating anything. I wonder how Sugar's gonna be. If Sugar's like her usual self, she's gonna be a little shit all day, so it'll be entertaining for you guys at least. If not, not quite annoying for me, but... When we do the 2 roulettes, though, I will need to play Dragoon, because I need to hit 70. So someone else will need to tank. But that'll be after we do this dungeon. Oh, look at the little piggies. Probably to be eaten. Alright, I got the plat in PS4 Cocoon yesterday. I actually didn't miss any collectibles on this playthrough either. I thought I would forget where one was or something, but I didn't. Alright, this guy and his stupid annoying things. Sorry, I have an aversion to gap closer pulling. It's from being a Reaper and getting pissed off at tanks that do it. Man, I don't even have Heart of Stone. When do you get it? Oh, wow, 68? Fuck me, that's ages. Ah, fuck. Didn't move quick enough. Wow, we're fucking murdering this thing. That was pretty quick. The first mountain. You did. You did. There's quite big gaps between pulls in this, huh? Quite like a long dungeon, like lengthwise, not necessarily like in terms of bosses and the actual duration, but like it's quite big. Oh, get the key. Oh, thanks, Jared. Okay. Let us carry on. Oh, fuck. I closed the tab that had my fucking quest that I'm on in it. Anything interesting? 240. And this is what, 225? Ah, okay. If it was a ring, I'd take it. This is, this Xelphatol is inspired by the original idea they had for Garuda. So around we're born, but they couldn't do it because of the PS3 originally. Oh, it's so far. I do like this dungeon. I don't get it very often though. I do enjoy it. Although Miko is currently on a dungeon break since I have every Dawn Trail relic now. She gets a little bit of time off while I don't need tomes. Damn it. That's a tank buster, I think. Oh, it's the AoE, okay. I know he has a tank buster. I guess he didn't use it. You know, for an exile, he is a fucking big dude. Is he based on Xande's, like, frame? He is, right? Thank you for waiting. Much appreciated. I'll pull him up a bit. If he actually wants to move. Man, I don't even have Heart of Light either. What the fuck? Good, good. That was too low. I haven't got the server tick for this guy's tank busters in my brain. I don't know the timings. Live, Letty. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. One at LB, one of the melee. Wow, that didn't kill him. That's kind of surprising. Thank you, folks. Much appreciated. We can take a screenshot, and then we'll, I'll do the cutscene, and then when I'm out of here, we'll do roulettes. We're still walking for the roulettes. We'll do, leveling. I left. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. All good. You can be there in spirit. Yeah, you can use the little things on the floor. Yeah. No. You're just saluting, Lenny. Serious Reaper. Serious Reaper. Panty shot the combo. Where's my chair? Why is it not here? I favorited it last week and it's like, nah. Too happy. Hit the wrong button. Here we go. We have another panty shot. There are always panty shots. This outfit is basically inviting it. It's a bit dull here. We'll put a filter on. A panty shot inside of you. It could be misconstrued. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Alright, I should have a cutscene, and then, yeah, we'll do the roulettes after.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Or what? You're outmatched. You might need a few more people, guys.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was
It's a Lalafell.
proceeding as planned.
It's evil. Kill it.
We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Not with that attitude.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
I love how it's like, we're gonna be evil, and they just turn on the cunt switch. And they're all assholes.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Look at this guy with his Atma weapon.
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly?
It's interesting how they put all this work into this story and then just put a pin in it for like 2.5 years.
Believe what you like.
Or 3 years, I guess, from this point.
But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
I'm bored now, dude. Shut up.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I'm not used to not seeing my giant cat toy on my back. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification, whatever their reasons. It must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. He's very confident about that. Oh dear God. Okay. Right, let's do Dragoon. Thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated.
W0W, it's been almost half a year.
That's crazy. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Can one of you guys go tank, please? Lenny or... I guess whichever. Lenny, Noct, Jared. Done? Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Noct. Oh, Lenny is as well. Which one of you wants the DPS? Since you're both tank. No, Lenny's gone dancer. Okay. Alright, let's do... Honestly... Let's just do... Leveling roulette, I guess. No, I'll do a ready check, make sure you guys are here actually. Just in case someone needed to AFK. Alrighty, leveling it is. Let's see what we get. This is Walken's first roulette. Oh, the airy? Sure, this isn't bad. I just thought, no worries. Dude, this next quest that we have to do, 2 sides of a coin, is a motherfucker for this run. So we have to go from Xelphatol's entrance to the congregation in Ishgard to speak to Emmerich and Alphino. Then we have to go to the Waking Sands. And then we have to go to Outer Lenosha in one quest. What abilities do I have? We will go via Uldar though and do the Reaper quest before we head to Outer Lenosha. Because we can just take the boat from outside the Waking Sands to get to Limsa. It'll be quicker. So yeah, we'll probably take the Mordona path, I guess. Mordona, Northan, Central thing. Dash. Yes, you are. Yeah. Gap closes in battle are fine. But as we talked about on stream on Friday, because there have been some rule breaks that we were making fun of, taking AoE damage doesn't trigger combat. You have to like be personally hit, or you have to hit them. Because I noticed it when I was doing the VOD. What idiot would do that? Well, there have been 2 of them, so... It's idiot Sporal if we'll go that route. Technically 3 because Ath did it, but that was before we clarified how it worked. So that one I don't really count. Oh, wait, it just counts why I made yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you know how some mobs have like massive AoEs that hit you when you're nowhere near them? It doesn't count as a combat trigger. It's like while, you know, sometimes while you'll be like in the overworld and you get hit by a fate AoE, it doesn't trigger the fate thing. But I'm not bothered by it, you know. If it happened like repeatedly, I'd be a bit annoyed, but it's also like, it doesn't make that much difference, and as we've always said, walk-in is meant to test me. And that's why we did the first, well, most of the first of A Realm Reborn, the first expansion, the first game, with trusts. Because if I die in a trust, it's over. Imagine dying. Done that quite a lot. You weren't in the party for Titan hard mode when we did it the first time, dude. Ooh. There's a reason we still talk about it. I think I can make it. Yeah. Titan hard. We aren't doing trial roulette. We do have to do Titan hard mode today though for the story. You have to redo it. Kill the Leak. Yeah, it's rough. But also, everyone here has done it before, so... Alrighty. Level 69. Does arm length start the Titan punch push? I don't think so. Honestly, the landslide is the least of the concerns, dude. The landslide is a non-issue. Oh look, Lenny. This song I got is called Grounded. When we first tried it, we were worried about landslide. Maybe you'll be able to finish yours. Maybe. It's on PC, so we didn't really put much, effort into it. But yeah, like, we've beaten all the mixes and all the bosses. And the story. Like, we've done all of it. We just didn't finish all the gold awards. Can you sneak past these? Guess we'll never know. They don't block anything, do they? Ditch the go for projects on board with you. That sucks, man. Not anymore. I mean, I'd play Grounded with you, but I'd obviously have to start fresh because it's a new another person's safe. No, I just wondered if you could like just sneak around the edge and not get them. Because obviously in roulettes everyone just pulls everything. Oh, whoa! It's a booger cat. Hello. Hi. Sweetie? Hello. Ow. The claws. Hi, sugar. You're a baby? Made daddy eat an AoE. I'll pick her up after the dungeon. Hi, baby. Sugar booger. She's just quite happily already exploring. The baby. Well, she is 2 years old. She's just very small. She's a small kitty. Sugar new cat? No, she's just never been on stream before. We've had her since, I want to say April, I think is when we got her. She's the second most recent one. I don't know where she's gone. She's just roaming around, I think. I'm good with chaos. It's true. You know what you were getting in for with that name, huh? She's named Sugar. Do you know the reason she was named Sugar was actually because she was so sweet, but it was literally, we were feeding her downstairs. she's just running around. We were feeding them downstairs, and whenever we went to feed her, she always climbed on my lap. Even when she'd just met me, she just climbed on my lap quite happily. And then she was just sitting there one day while I was feeding her. I was like, well, aren't you just sweet as sugar? And she didn't have a name at that point. I was like, Sugar, that's a good name. And then her brother is called Kane. But it's spelled K-A-N-E. Instead, it used to be C-A-N-E, but it's K-A-N-E now. But he was, that was a few months after we'd had Sugar. We saw this tabby cat that was bigger with a long tail, but it looked exactly like her. And it was like, it must be her brother. And it had a lot of the, similar personality traits as Sugar. Like loud, very sweet. So we decided to take her and... Oh. Ow, fuck me, dude. That was a few AoEs there, laddie. I'm gonna fate this. You remember how this boss used to be? Shit. I'd rather eat the out one, I think. Yeah. I think I'll die if I eat the other one. Worst by far, this one? Yeah. It was just... It had that stupid bomb mechanic where you had to like feed the bomb, but if you fed it more than twice it would blow up. But because the boss was so weak, people just didn't bother with it. Like, arguably, for this challenge, the old one would be better. But... He's trying to copy my escape key that has 16 bone stacks, dude. Yeah. Where are you? I've lost my cat. Did not enjoy that boss? Yeah, while walking it's a bit rough. Who did we do this with when we did it before? Was it Noct Spencer Hunter? Was that the group? Why the crapper? She isn't black, she's a smoky tabby. Yeah, yeah, Sugar's a tabby. Sugar, yeah? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Hang on, baby, okay? Yeah. Hello. Just a minute, okay? Won't be long. She wants to climb up. You can climb up if you want, baby. She's just sitting meowing at me. She's a very cute meow. I'll turn off my noise gate when I pick her up and see if she'll meow. She's also one of those cats that purrs so much that she loses her voice. She's really trying to get my attention. Where's Mummy? It's already, yeah, it's really sweet. But yeah, we thought Sugar was a lot... I think I've told this story a number of times. We thought she was a lot younger than she is. Yes, baby. Soon. We thought she was still a kitten. And then we took her to get spayed and everything was going normal. They were looking at doing the spay and then the doctor was like checking her and saw that her nipples were already swollen. And she was like, "Oh, are you pregnant, baby?" And then they did an ultrasound and she had very, very early stages, but she had like three babies forming. But she was spay aborted. She's tiny, dude. I can't imagine her being a mom. I have 900 poetics. I guess I can save them because I don't really need to buy gear because the Reaper gear is going to outclass everything except the very end game Stormblood thing. I forgot the wyverns die really easily. Where's the little one? There she is. She's just sniffing. She is absolutely going to bite my face on camera. She's really gentle with Jazzy. With me, she's a little gremlin. But whenever they get let out of their room at night, like when we feed them and play with them, the first thing she does is she always runs over to me and jumps on my lap. Without fail. She's my little baby. Little one. Can have a playtime soon. 19 minutes is faster than subnormal runs. Not many, but... Is it in after? Yeah. Oh, horrid roar, dude. Horrid roar. Horrid roar PTSD, dude. That's actually quite a mean tank buster for a normal dungeon. Ow. We'll probably hit LB2. Oh, good dash. You motherfucker. I wanted to blade dance. At least it wasn't an Act 1. Whenever a dragon does a stack marker, dude, my brain defaults to Act 1. We don't need to take a screenshot for this one. Okay, so I got... I want to say... like... a bit over half a level? Yes, hang on, my baby. Okay, hang on. The kitty cat wants playtime first. Okay, kitty cat. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Hey. Oh. No. Oh, I saw that. Wriggly today. Yeah, are you excited? Oh, really excited. Where's your mouth like, baby? Were you stressed? Ow. Sugar. The sugar bee. Baby. Hang on, let me turn off the noise gate a sec. I don't know if you could hear it. Yes, my big baby. Whoa, whoa, attack sugar. Whoa. She's so excited. She's going crazy. Hey, baby. Sugar. Yeah. Hey. You should bit me. Mommy. She purred on the microphone. I heard it. I turned my. Very excited.
Stay there.
Might come down. You see how excited she is?
Mommy, it's a new place. It's a new place.
She really likes this.
It's a new place.
She's like got a very wet mouth. You should prepare her a little.
Ow! Is it?
Wet mouth. Yeah. Do you want to prep her a little tray? Alright, give me a sec, guy. I'll go prepare this one's tray. Monster cat. Meow. Come on. Yeah. He's meowing and just running around. Sugar. Meow. Meow. Come up. Come on. Sugar. What are you doing back there? Yeah. You want to come up? Jump up. I don't know what she's doing. You. Doing? What is it? Meow. The sugar is back. Okay. Okay. Okay, sugar. I just had to prepare a litter tray for her. She's. You're blocking my WASD, baby. How am I gonna do this, huh? She's so happy though. She's just purring constantly and rubbing on everything. Aww. Yeah, she's never been in this room, so. Alright, should we do a... Should we do, do you reckon high level will get us there? Or do you reckon we need main scenario to get to 70 from here? I'm just trying to work out... Yeah, I think it has to be MS, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hey, Bhavani. No, look what I found at the convenience store. Skittles gummies. They're kind of alright. They're nothing great. Bump. Careful, baby. Yeah. Meow. I'm surprised she hasn't jumped on the bed yet. Or me. Yes, baby. Well. Are you being malevolent behind me? Yeah. Just wait for Noct to get back, and then we'll queue in. How many cats you up to now? 13? A few? Yeah, 4 we do, yeah. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it. We will have Titan hard mode later, though. I just have to unlock Reaper first. Reaper and Sage. So that might take a little bit, but... I don't know how much else we'll get done today, because fuck me is this next MSQ long. Okay. Alright. Come on, ultimate weapon. Oh. This is going to be interesting. Have you ever wanted to see what happens in Praetorium if you don't use Magitech? You're about to find out. You heard me right, guys. No mounts. I don't know where Sugar went again. Oh, Baba. Baba. She's on the bed. It's cute. The fuck do we have to get this? I wonder if she's on the bed, like roaming around. To be fair, her favorite thing is on the bed, which is the Blahaj plushie, the IKEA shark. She fucking loves it. Weird seeing me in cutscene, not spotlight? Yeah. I felt that when I help Ath and stuff. She's having so much fun. She's doing that thing, Bubba, that Noodles used to do, where she gets so excited she starts drooling. It's really cute. Fucking adorable cat. Oh, you can actually reach it from here. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that far. Hello. Well, this is probably the last time we'll play Dragoon. It's a bit bittersweet, I guess. I guess if nothing else, it'll always be geared. Hey, Matthew, what's up? Honestly, my only concern with big pulling this one knocked is more AoEs to eat. Okay, yeah, not too bad. I had a bit of a rough morning, but chat and 14 are cheering me up. So, and my roaming kitten. Forever kitten, wherever she is. And there she is. She blends in well. It can, yeah. Even when you're doing silly challenge things like this. Slotorium. On JP in the English side, we call it Praesnorium. Or it's just the Netflix dungeon. One or the other. Excuse me. Ugh, fucking curry burp, dude. It's Gaius von Ballsack. Unskippable cutscenes. Look, man, it could be Old Praetorium, which also had unskippable cutscenes and was way longer. Like, legit, people used to leave if they got Old Praetorium because the downtime from not being able to queue for a dungeon was shorter than the actual dungeon. But the experience was fucked. It's like a level and a half. Solid 45, yeah, I think, was it like 51 was the average time? It was like 49 to 51 was the average prey time. Because now, they skipped a lot of the sections. They've removed like a lot of the actual stuff in the castrum. And then they obviously made Ultimate Weapon a separate fight. And La Habrea is now a solo duty. A really good one at that. Plus the reworks of Gaius, Ultimate Weapon, and what's his name? Oh, and the golem dude, the giant, the Iron Giant. Those reworks are all good. Now the sprites have to respect him. Yeah, and Gaius actually does stuff now as well. Not Ritalin. No, Ritalin's is good too. I was thinking in this dungeon. Because the old Iron Giant, you just killed it in like 10 seconds. Yes, baby sugar. What's up? She's just lying down. Oh, she's still baking. She's still kneading on the carpet. Adorable. You can rest, baby. These Christmas ornaments. Yeah, I think kill times for Iron Giant were like 15-20 seconds. And then you took the elevator down and had 2 massive trash pools. And then you had a terminal that everyone had to use before the elevator, and if you didn't use the terminal before the elevator, you couldn't get in a Magitech mount when you got to the top, so you had to go back down and do it again. When did you start playing? 2013. I'm an old boy. Bravery. Yeah, it seemed fun. You're gonna do something few people have done, Noct, which means you're going to tank the ads for the Magitech thing, since the Magitech isn't going to be used. Yes, baby. She's just meowing at me. I don't know what she wants. Yes, sweetheart. No, don't you use it. I'm watching you. Experience of Paris 16 months ago, so I'm a new adventurer. Welcome. Hello, baby. Hello. Ow. Can I have my hand back, please? If I could just sunk her fags into it. Hello, baby. Yeah, basically when I did this on my own with the trusts, I used the mounts, and then I got to like the last bit and I was like, I wonder if it's possible. And it was like fine. Like they do have a lot of health. But it seems like they've thought about it for if players do use trusts and don't think to mount, like for people that are paying less attention, you know? They're basically still just normal mobs. So, how far into 14 are you, Matthew? Hi, sugar. What are you doing? Oh, she's so adorable. She's so excited to be in the room. Because this room's normally off limits to the cats, so. It's only a matter of time until she jumps on my lap, I think. Oh, she's thinking about it. Hi, baby. I'll see if I can get you something to make it easier to get up. It's kind of funny that we have to kill the ultimate weapons arms and we have 2 melee. Get to take in the view though, I guess, right? It's a whole lot of grey. They do. You get some RGB and then you get gray. That's a lot of big enemies, huh? Okay, I can get them all. No worries. Take it easy, man. Nice to see you. Oh, fuck me. They really didn't like me. I'm gonna finish them off one at a time, I think. Just reduce the AoEs a bit. The bosses give about the same amount of experience as the ones in the area. They rep Kaito? Oh, okay. They're antis, dude. Garleans are antis. Could be the worst that happens here. I guess the worst is we have to sit and spam ranged attacks. Hey, baby. If I remember right. Is it here? Yeah. You like stand under his hitbox like here and he can't get you. Booga. Where are you? Booga? This is a first in Praetorium, huh? I've actually been doing a bit more research to see if other people have been doing only walking. But, you know, not as clickbaity. And, there are, but their rules are a lot, I'd say easier, but I'd say, like, most of them only seem to do walking for traversing the world. They don't do it for content, like they don't do it for actual content. He's really fucking trying to get me, dude. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here, see? So he can't get you because you're behind him. The AI doesn't know what to do. But yeah, they basically just walk, but they also allow, like, a lot of them allow mounts as well. It's like I don't really consider that walking. And honestly, the easy part of walking is the traversal. It takes a long time. But, like, there are some that even teleport. They just only allow their movement to be walking when they're, when they're, like, you know, commuting between aetherites and stuff like that. And it's like, if I could teleport everywhere and only walk where I couldn't teleport, I would probably be in Shadowbringers by now. Needs to be higher, huh? Oh, where she's gone. She never sits still, this one. Okay, we're gonna line it up like here, and then I guess technically this is the first true only walking for Praetorium we've done since I used the Magitech up to here last time. Eek. Still only taken 20 minutes to get here, though. basically a mini boss. You have to stand really close to it to hit it too. Hey! But wait, now we're in a Magitech. What? We broke the continuity, dude. It's a sequence break. So precious. Adorable little baby. Yeah. Well, you can do it. Yeah, pop. Hey. He's really trying to fly. Let me see if she can do it. Sugar. Hey, look. Sugar. she's still just roaming. Come on, baby. But she's not under the wheels. Oh no, she's found a gap she can get into. I'm surprised she hasn't gone to destroy the Eiffel Tower yet. Maybe she's not an anti-French cat. Mm-hmm. She just keeps calling me. Anti-French. It was a funny moment when we were playing Expedition 33. And I was like, this is the most French thing I've ever encountered, and there's this fucking giant Lego Eiffel Tower behind me. I just like look over my shoulder, I'm like... I didn't buy that because it was French. I bought it because it was the biggest Lego kit. It's also not real Lego. How's the community goal doing? 79%. Fuck me, I might not even make it to Wild Arms at this rate. Actually, no, because Wild Arms is the next stream we've got. Because I want to finish Wild Arms before the new year, if I can. Because it's the last Wild Arms game. Hi, Sugar Booger. She's so cute. Not biased either, you know. Totally not biased. Cat likes you too, baby. Your stream debut made a good impression. She's a bit dim with cables though. She gets tangled up quite a lot. And then instead of working her way out, she just sits there. She just like, gives up. Yes, little girl. What are you doing? I think my cat's broken. Leave the wire. That's... Of all the wires you could pick, you have to pick the most expensive one to eat, right? Cat of refined tastes. Meow. Mm-hmm. What are you telling me? I realized like the 3 streams I had open in my browser while I'm streaming are all playing at 1080p. Probably a bit unnecessary. Why did they never Mog Station this weapon for Warrior? Actually, no, I know why. It's because they'd have to redo the model and they don't want to. Because it's kind of jank looking. Don't worry, I'll faint it. He's underestimating your backbone. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, I have noticed when I've been doing roulettes and stuff on Miko now. Everything feels so slow. It was like, oh, everything's easy to dodge now. This is weird. Whee! It's so close. Take my eyes off this cat. Spoopy music. I've been looking for more of those like funny simulator games to play, like the Prison Escape one. But like most of them just seem really bad. Like, it wasn't a great game, but it was enjoyable, you know? The only one that looks good that I might pick up is the car dealership one. Car dealership simulator, but it's a bit more expensive than the other one. There's also Black Gold, but Black Gold isn't out until next year.
Look for the MIPS control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
There is a demo, though.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Airplane or truck simulator games. Yeah, dude. The airplane, like the cockpit ones, are fucking crazy. It's really stupid when you read reviews, and it's just like, game is fantastic. I've sunk many hours into this game and I find it very addictive, and it's like 1.2 hours on record.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yeah, I mean, I have a racing sim, but it's a very minor one. It's literally just a seat and a wheel.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond.
You should do some MSQ after this, Lenny, while I unlock jobs and carry on with the story.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Just so you can keep up with us. And carry on hanging out. It's fun having you here.
So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge.
Of course, I'm not going to force you to do something you don't want to do. But I have a feeling you'd be sad if you couldn't keep up with me and Ath for stuff.
Icons, everyone, except for this.
Because we're only...
See how Eorzea's faith is
I mean,
bleeding dry.
I'm 16 quests from the end, and Ath is like
Yours
1.
unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these
I think Ath just has to do the Stormblood start,
prize
right?
even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conflict.
Fucking right in the heart knocked.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is
Man.
open to the infinite ruler, that of
Still kind of hurting from losing
which leads to innovation and death.
Boneless.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creepy
He does have a point, though.
Champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Hi, Booger. When we have to walk again, we can have cat time. I can play with you while we walk. Dude, the trusts at this point of this story are fucked up with how strong they are. The warrior guy, or the marauder one, he was hitting Gaius for like 2.4k with crits. Like, he was a beast. Oh, that timing. What last one? Holding Dragonfire dive to gap close to the next mob. Chop chop. It's quite like safe as limit break. This last one. Hey. Level 70. Thank you very much, everybody. Much appreciated. I will reassemble the walkers later with Titan hard mode. Alright, Alfie. Alphino would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. They hated him for he spoke the truth. Bible of Noct. Let me... cat. Hello. What are you doing? She's so excited. She's so excited she's drooling, dude. Yes, baby. Yes. No. Baby. Yes. Okay. I got that. Just exploring. You can go on the desk, baby. You're allowed. Thanks for the high five, by the way, Jared. Doesn't see it. He's technically wrong, he's just a fascist. Reactionaries and fascists often correctly diagnose the problems in the society. They just veer sharp into right field and good. That's why we should enslave or kill everyone. I mean, you can achieve peace by murdering everyone who disagrees with you. It is true. Oh, she's attacking the Pokeball now. Hello, you. Oh, fuck. Just slam my microphone into my chest. Oh. You like the Pokeball? You want to go in the Pokeball? Yeah. It's probably the longest you've seen my ears for. She really does like the Pokeball. You can see her rubbing on the microphone. Yes, baby. This is going to be a fucking long walk, chap. This MSQ might be one of the longest times we're on one. Don't knock that monitor. She's reading chat. Hi, baby. She just stuck her nose right where Noct's last message was. Ooh, careful. Monster cat. Arr. Don't do that one. That one's painful. She does the thing where she bites my wedding ring and pulls it, and it's really sore. Let me see if I can... Baby. Trying to coach her into jumping on my lap. No, but that opened up a new gap to explore. Yeah. I'm glad you all liked meeting Sugar. She might be around for a little while. Just while Itchy's recovering. Itchy's thingy is tonight. Oh, Sugar, she's great. I might try and show you some of the others later too. I think I can do that. Although it depends on when we start cat time, because the only ones that haven't appeared on stream at any point while I've been streaming are Noodle, Cane, and Feisty, I think. Because Smudge and Cookie have been on, and so have all the others. I think I've worked out a way I can get it easier for Sugar to come up, actually. I'll get to our destination and I'll go deal with it. Hello, Alphanum. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, I'm only. What news from Xelphatol? We fucked shit up. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Yastrola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you may have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Xelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Your recording of Alice's lines is a bit weird here. It's a bit muffled. Almost like she's too close to the microphone. But I don't think she'd do that.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
There's like an after
Save
thing.
another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Yeah, see, this line's fine. It was just that one.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
Would be pretty bad.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Xelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Just to fuck up Ascians,
However,
dude.
I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you...
He was about to say no.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Tataru already knew that glamour was the true endgame. Okay, Alpha now. Wow, another cutscene. Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? By the 12, it seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. Well, not vertically. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I do prefer her later outfit to this one. I don't know why the fuck they gave her ice skates. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. It is an honor, I'm only. I realize we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. I've never seen this dialogue before as well. A pleasure to have you with us. Because obviously I'd done Coil, so I've never seen it. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different. More resolute than when we first met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Orianger can be of assistance. It's that time, guys. It's been a while. It's pre-return to the Waking Sands. Alright, let me go and see if I can sort out this thing for sugar. Cat is back. Yes. We go. Here we go. She wants to do it, and then she gets distracted by everything. Hey. What's up? You have a ticket you can use. Looks at the concept. Oh no. Yeah. We're also not going straight to the Waking Sands either. We're going to Uldar first. Where'd my cat go? Yeah, good girl. You gonna be on camera again? Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Whenever I try to press my keyboard, she smacks it out of my hand. What are you doing up here, huh? Sugar, it's cat. Look, camera time again, baby. Whoa. Whoa, it's the sugar. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. You. Hi, baby. What are you doing? She's like burrowing into my armpit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get her a little kitty keyboard? She probably would. She likes scratch pads and stuff. Oh, she's so precious. He's on the desk now. He's exploring the desk properly. Oh, she's rubbing against chat again. She likes the corners of monitors and stuff, so he's like rubbing on the screen. Hey, you. You look like a rank of some kind. Oh, you're a fate boss, okay. Yeah. Yeah, she likes sharp things. I better move the Apple Pencil before she starts fucking swinging it around like a bow staff. Having fun, sweetie? Oh, wait. Hang on. She's just following her mum around now. Jazzy moved, so Sugar's like, ooh, activity. Are those two still suffering? No, they are. Good. Alright. Two more donuts. We're finally gonna get Reaper, guys. Oh, there's a bot here. Hello, Sugar. Come on, baby. I made you a little thing so you can jump up here. Okay. So for Reaper stuff, we will need to do the quests. Because Enshroud is a quest reward. Right, what do we got? Yes, sugar. What is it, Angel? Hmm. Right. Now we have to go through the castrum. This is probably one of the most common walks we do. It's down through Mordona. Just because it's so much quicker to get to Uldar than going the Shroud way. It's really interesting watching Sugar roam around. He's so curious. Hello? Hi. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, baby. Oi. What are you doing? Yeah, come on. That's it. I'm on cat petting duty at the moment, so. Hi. A little tiny tail. This spot, dude. Sugar booger. Ooh, careful with that one, sweetie. His claws. She's like baking so hard it's going through my pants and into my legs. Ooh. So excited. I wonder how long until she discovers the old cat's favorite spot, which is like where Chapcha used to hang out, which is on top of my PC because it's where my 360mm rad exhausts. So it's really warm, especially when I'm playing like 14. What did you do? Meow. We famously say Sugar was the cat that had 0 adjustment time. We picked her up downstairs, put her in a crate, and then brought her up upstairs, like, because we were going to take her to the vet the next day. And she immediately walked out of the crate and ran over to me. Like, no fear of her surroundings at all. Because our record adjustment time from that was like, it was probably Udon, and Udon was about a week. And then, yeah. Udon and Cookie each took about a week to sort of venture out of their place. And then, Sugar was, yeah, instant. 3 seconds. She's very precious. She's also like, you get people saying a lot of cats are like kind of aloof, and they like, I will hang out with you when I want to hang out, and the other times you'll leave me alone. Sugar always wants attention. She always wants to hang out. But she also won't bother you when you're like sleeping or anything, because sometimes at night I'll fall asleep in the living room and she doesn't like attack me. But if she sees me wake up, she's like immediately coming over. How long do you anticipate needing to call for walkers? It's like 3 quests away. But I want to at least unlock Reaper before it. I will probably not do the Reaper quest apart from equipping it. Unless it's close by, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I can't really make a call until I've done the Reaper thing, but it will be a while yet. Because we have to get to... We have to go to the Waking Sands still, and then we have to go to Lenosha. Hour and a half-ish? That could be a good amount, yeah. You have to get the thing, go to Lenosha, go to Outer Lenosha, do the stuff there, like... Yeah, you got a bit, for sure. Doo-doo. It's so hard to keep track of this cat. I can hear her, but I can't see her. I thought I heard a mount then. Might be an NPC. Doo-doo-doo. Night Pegasus. Expensive mount. What to say? Getting hungry. Alright, so Waking Sands is that way towards Western Thanalan, so let's go towards Aldar first and get the Reaper stuff done. What are the Sage quests for? 14. What do they unlock? Oh, Panheimer. Okay, that's quite important. You doing MSQ, Lenny? In the step. I gotta say, watching Ath do the Heaven's War Paladin quest last night was fun, because they're so shit. They're so bad. Wow. He took that cloud personally, man. He's fucking angry. Looking forward to playing Reaper on Walking. A long time coming. Hey Nox, how's it going, dude? Watching a show? Nice, dude. We're just walking to unlock a new job, which we've wanted to play since the beginning. What's what about? They hate him for he spoke the truth. Oh, because Noct was telling Lenny to stop saying he's going to do MSQ and to just do it. And that he'd get further if he did that. Oh, it's the Reaper quest. It's unlocked now. The killer instinct. The flustered attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. You there. You're the fighting sort, yes? By the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper. And leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Kind of weird hearing Endwalker quest jingles. Yeah. Gigi Leo. What an outfit. No worries, Lux. Enjoy your show, dude. Ah, you. I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless... Master Gigilo, she's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. Ah, I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these lemurs have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. That fella's got a mustache? Yeah, they do. Rumours abound of their origins. Some say they are detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is naught but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? You're the Reaper. Ah, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? What was all this about? Sight unseen? My. How do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were? So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. Can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye. Hi, sugar. Yes, baby. She's meowed at... Not an ounce of fear in that gaze, not a mode of puffed up arrogance either. This lass, my dear Gigilo, is the genuine article. She has what we in the mercenary trade call it the killer instinct. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands and the debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. What are you doing, little one? Hi, baby. Oh, she just wants to play. We can play in a minute, okay? Play on the floor, because you like floor time. Scratch. Where'd you go? There you are. Don't play for. Yeah, go up there. Loyal Lemure. The boss told me you'd be along. Coming in. Enter the headquarters. Boss, the guest of honor's arrived. The champion of Eorzea deigns to appear before me. Aye, I've heard all about you. It's not hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate. Force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. Now, don't you worry that virtuous little heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. Job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. No, perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. You'd not be chasing after ghosts either, if that's your worry. Just a void scent, using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. Won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster as black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in technique. Techniques that will let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Keep talking. Don't see many Garleans in Uldar, do you? Let alone one as savage as this. Save your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold out your hand to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. Hey, buddy. We're going to be best friends. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This would be an avatar. A manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation and piss off. The thought of having one foot in the... Oh, fucking hell. Jesus, it's fast. If the thought of having one foot in the void twists your guts worse than the moon's blood, then take your cowardice and piss off. And if you've got any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right. Every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. Hear that music quite a lot. I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you're chosen. Mind you, you'll dance with death and return as its envoy. Or you won't return at all. So what'll it be? I'm not much of a dancer. I will not suffer this void scent to threaten the innocent. I will dance. Very good. Then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Though through the avatar at your side does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Reaper unlocked. Oh, it said it too. Reaper. Need to change the gear too. Music attire. We'll be wearing this gear for a fucking long time. Man, that scythe is beaten up. You can't even die it. Okay. We'll pick it up, but we might not necessarily do it. Priscilla has a mission for a fledgling reaper. How do you find the weight of the scythe in your hands? Please do know. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What's the name of our newest reaper? I'm only. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. But so it is with the Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours can replace Gigilio. After our little conversation, I think he'll give us a wide berth. Anyway, we've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the family is having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Arnagis, and he's stationed out near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade and can find a needle in a stack of needles, if need be. We'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. It's a baby. Aww. Hey, baby. Where's my booger? She's hiding. Oh, she's playing. She's like out of reach. Hey, bless you, Dusty. Give me a second, I need to play with her. Hey. Have a cat again. Is it cat? I'm meant to be walking around, baby, but you're not letting me. What is it? What are you gonna bite now? Not my neck, that hurt last. She's so good. Come back up. Yeah. You're so excited. She's so excited. What? What's that? What are those lights? Huh? What are those, Daddy? Huh? This. Who's chat? You gonna bite me? Oh, look. So cute. Ow. Okay. It was a big one. A big chomp. Mischief. Oh, it stung a bit. Come back. She likes rubbing on stuff, but she likes being on like the ground level. She likes rubbing on like the legs of the chair. She's not a big fan of the desk yet. Okay. Let's carry on. Oh wait, we can do our gunbreaker thing while we're here actually. Found. Plug. Jazzy. She's found one of the Omni things. And it's now a football. She found one of the Omni blocks. And it's now a football, yeah. Okay, let's hand in this gunbreaker quest so that it's done. We can't do the next one until until 62, I guess. Good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Well, this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking, though. Only, you'd better train by yourself until we next find our client. Sorry, until we find our next client. Which, with a little luck, will be soon. Okay. Alrighty. I guess we'll just head out into Western Thanaland. What's up, Cactuar? Finally have Reaper teleporting. Good luck on your war. So we just unlocked Reaper. We had to walk from Ishgard to Waking Sand, so we're doing that part now to continue with the story. We're a few quests away from Titan hard mode again. So we'll be recruiting walkers at that point. Yeah, Reaper is my end job for this challenge, unless I have to use the tank for something. So we have Dragoon, Reaper, and Gunbreaker, and we'll get Sage when we go to Limsa. Yeah, in the next few hours, I can log anytime to assist. My least favorite thing in the world to do. Or one of my least favorite things in the world to do. I don't know where the cat ended up. Where she's gone. I always forget about the Titan hard mode redo. My first time, but it should be easier. It's just in 5 minutes. Okay, yeah. Who knows, you might end up enjoying it. I did for a long time. It was my job. I actually enjoyed doing it. Okay. scythe looks so out of place. Fucking rusty spike. Yes, baby sugar. What are you meowing at? Mm-hmm. Cat is just meowing at me. I can't see her because she blends in with the carpet. Mm-hmm. She's so precious, even if she did just bite my face. Oh. God, she's so hard to keep track of. She just vanishes. Got my streak after 3 hours. Jesus. I'm gonna finish these Skittles gummies things, but I don't think I'm gonna buy them again. They're kind of crap. I think I'd rather just have Skittles. Well, thank you for the 70 streak line. There's a big streak, so... The Power Wash 2's plat time's like 40 hours. Yes. Guys, I think Sugar loves me. He's just meowing at me. I think she'll have fun tomorrow when I'm not streaming. Because she can just harass me all day. Might start Burnout Paradise tomorrow. Since I need a new trophy game. Mm-hmm. Yes, sugar. Urianger, my apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee to and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. He was there all along. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervour. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the XIV's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere for which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Melthal. O Gomero stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Amoni. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice? How long do you need to walkers? I'm not entirely sure, but it would probably be within the next hour, I would say. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Arda had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Gerun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Burge? What's going on, Burge? Okay. To Outer Lenosha. You can get Sage on the way, though. My sage has no accessories though. Which kind of sucks. But... Yes, baby cat. What do you want? Yes. Okay, we're gonna take a boat chat. Oh my god, he didn't walk across the ocean. Would if I could. OMG. Oh, hello. I think someone saw your message, Ath. Careful. It's a head. Someone saw your message and jumped up. And we get off the boat. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay, wait a second. Jesus. Yes, thank you. Get your butt off the keyboard. Hello. Hello, baby. Say hi to Auntie Ath. The sugar. She is quite a small cat. Small cat. You in? Hello. Yeah. She loves her daddy, can you tell? Yeah, that sugar you have to flex. She just does this, by the way. She'll just lie down like this. I think she's broken. You gonna bite my face again? Yeah. You tried. Yeah. Hold on. She loves it, but daddy. Hmm? Tasty? Yeah. Is it? Run away from the cat. He's attacking the Christmas tree. Yeah, we can't have a Christmas tree. It's not allowed. Why did my frame rate just tank? The fuck? Yes, booga booga. Do you know when they put the Christmas tree up in the Philippines? Let's take guesses in chat. July. No, don't give them ideas. Never? No. We this is the second most Catholic nation on Earth, dude. The only place that has more Catholic, like, concentration is the Vatican. 24th? No. September 1st. September 1st to February 1st, roughly. Start playing Christmas music in September too, it's hell. Just Halloween? No, no one cares about Halloween here. We have Halloween parties for kids and stuff sometimes, but no one gives a shit. Also, I kind of agree, I don't really care about Halloween either. That's why I've never done a horror month, because I just don't care. There's an aura with her panties out lying in Limsa. Business as usual. The clout-chasing, botting idiot is still here too. Not much Christmas. Nah, it's fine. Just don't pay attention to it. You become immune. God, the temptation to fucking jump around as a Reaper is so high. My muscle memory from playing Miko is fucked. Sharlayan Maiden, Sage's Path. The Sharlayan Maiden is taking the scenery with fascination. Limsa Lominsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Oh God, I can actually heal from now on. Arms, metal, and mosquito. That's the dungeon that may ruin walking. Well, here I am, Mother. Far away Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alice for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. Wah! My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. No, I think it was for the Christmas thing. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Sharlayan. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer, are you? Are you perchance well-travelled in Eorzea? You got worrying a bit there, didn't you, laddie? So you are, how fortuitous. And Amoni is your name, you'd say? I swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit of and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger. But you appear no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavour? I'd be glad to give you a rental. I'm in combat so slow. Titan hard mode soon, Af. Not long now. Wonderful! While I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate? I'm busy. Oh, too bad. You're busy helping me, right? Thanks. Just after you enjoyed all that Diablo story too, am I right? Must not Reaper jump. Ah, fuck, it's 74 for the back and forth thing. Bollocks. Hello, spies. Be effective on me. Pink-haired cat girl asking me important information, easy. I was going to be like, oh, I know, there's a workaround for me using the Reaper jump. So if I hit it by accident, I can just do the backstep thing and like swap sides. And it was like, oh wait, I can't do that because I don't have it unlocked yet. I can only do it one way at the moment. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Sharlayan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves with forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancements, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, a Viera male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I brought this soul crystal. Oh, it's hot. What in the world? I have never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. Yeah, I have that effect on people. Phew, it's cooled down, but what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the studio did I ever witness such a thing. But maybe it was you? The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Sharlayan. Tell me, Emily, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Wow, fucking knife. Jesus. I had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that, should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of summonotics, will surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, summonotics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, ethereology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through ethereology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul. And through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet, by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No. One must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden, I'm only? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. You literally just met me. So, have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Swear and become a sage. Yes. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will become to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time at the studium, I had the occasion to study hermeneutics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favour steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. Oh god, I can heal, and that means that Nox gets away with it sometimes now. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. The problem is I don't have an excuse that I don't know how to heal either. Okay. Need to get some accessories. Okay. And then we'll make another one. And we'll put our Reaper weapon back on. Yes, sugar. What do you want, baby? Take this to Reaper. Put Reaper here. Hello, Lenny. Sage here. Link to Glam. Oh, we can't do that here. Let's change this. Sage's focus. What is it, Sugar? There you are. What are you doing? Lala Ginjal has a mind to introduce you to the Sage's armaments. What is it, baby? I'm being yelled at. What is it? You want to see chat again? Is chat stinky? Oh, I think she thinks chat might be stinky. I see the crystal has imparted to you its knowledge, as expected. Excellent. You are ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with the armaments. They have short staves known as roulettes. Notice trace their roots to healers of Eld, who employed naturally occurring objects of power known as adder stones. Oh, Anti-Earth called you a liar. Whoa, can you believe that, Sugar? Whoa, I think she's taking issue with it. She's coming. Whoa. She's back, look. Return of the Sugar Cat. Hello. Are you trying to go up there? Hello. Hi, baby. You like the headphones? Is it nice? Don't bite me. See that plotting? Oh, I saw that. I think this is the rest of the stream now. Where's it, baby? Where do you want to go? She's just sitting in. Is it my angel? Yeah? Where do you want to go? You want to go on the desk? Okay. She's looking for cables to eat. These stones, which harbour spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and ailing to create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled her magics. From this primitive design, roulettes gradually evolved into their present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principle remains unchanged. Some of them look like guns. In practice, the sage wields roulettes as an extension of her mind, sending them darting through the air to weave the arcane patterns through which she unleashes advanced magics. Oh god. Oh no, she's found the Eiffel Tower, chat. Oh god. If they sound difficult to wield, well, it is because they are. Even the studio's most talented require years of training to become proficient. What are you plotting? Baba, come here a second. Now, as much as I would like to have you try your hand with the roulettes at once, I just received promising intelligence from command. Baba, come here a sec. Apparently our fugitives have taken themselves to Idleshire in the Dravanian hinterlands. Let us make this way there at once. Let us not. Can you find sugar? What's that doing? Hey, mommy. Just gonna make sure I don't run her over. Okay, she said to go to Idleshire. We will say to go fuck themselves. So, eastern, upper... Okay. Alright. Can we just go this way? Yes, sugar. You know how many MSQs we've done today, guys? 1. To be fair, we have had a lot of side things to do as well. We did do 2 roulettes, one of which ended up being Praetorium. Praetorium without the Magitech armor is interesting. It's the Reaper Congo, dude. Reaper Congo line. Yeah? Come out. Sorry. Please don't yawn. Dude, I'm fucking exhausted. Hey, sugar. Yes, baby. What is it? Just being yelled at by my cat all the time. No, Jazzy made me come outside because there's a rainbow at the moment. And Sugar was sitting in the window, like, under the rainbow. It's really cute, the photo. Yeah. I've just realized everything on this UI is high res, except the company board message, which is super pixely. What if I make it bigger? See what I mean? These are all like high res, but this is like really blurry. Hey, Sugar. You coming? I'm surprised she hasn't gone to sleep yet. I think she's just really excited because there's so much happening. She gets to basically explore half the house that she's not normally allowed into. Oh, she's coming to read chat again. She's reading chat. Oh, she pushed chat away. What have you found? I'm gonna get a key for this dungeon. What dungeon is it? Oh god, she's behind the TV. This will be interesting. Bottoms? It should do. Yeah. It's just a leveling dungeon. If not, you can do it with trusts. Then you don't have a queue at all. Where'd she go? We are on our way to get ready for Titan Hard mode, though. If that was a thing, yeah, it's what I did for most of A Realm Reborn. I'm walking anyway. Trust didn't exist back then. Sugar, what kind of havoc are you wreaking behind my screen? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that does work. That's true. Sugar's behind the Eiffel Tower again. She's in front of it now. You might see her, look. You might see her in the background. There she is. Sugar cat. Good girl. I'm wondering what Lenny's gonna make of the second boss in Bardam's Metal. I actually don't entirely like tanking the first few pulls in Bardam's. I'm not a big fan of it. Because, the pulls are really big and you don't have much of your toolkit, even at like mid-60s. So it can be a bitch to heal it. It's definitely like doable, it's just horrible. Yeah, the wall-to-walling in that is, like the first pull especially, is rough. Been a while since we walked this way, huh? Dude, I think these sage quests will be waiting a very long time. If my sage reaches 80 and I still use it, then I will do these quests, but I am not going to Idleshire unless it forces me to. Because fuck that. In fact, that's probably what I'll do for the Reaper ones as well. When I hit 80, I'll just do it in a batch. Get all of them done at once. I think she's found a spot to rest. She's lying down on the seat of my racing chair. Okay, so uppers there. This is probably the, like, even without the, why is there a naked ninja? Even without, the side quest stuff we did with unlocking Reaper. This is... well, they're not naked, it's just that outfit makes them look naked from the distance. Even with, even without, like, the Reaper thing. This is the longest main quest, I think. Just because it's so far. Xelphatol to Ishgard to Waking Sands to Outer Lenosha in one quest. Kind of messed up, to be honest. But we have unlocked both Sage and Reaper, so... okay, little mischief.
Doing?
She found some wires to play with. One of them's just a USB extension cable thing. I have a lot of them, so. God, she really likes the playseat. She's gonna destroy it. Okay. I'll pull a no-shot. Now to get to Alta. I should take sprint off my bar actually before I use it by accident. Sorry for the yawning chat. I know it's illegal. I love how he's like, this road cannot fall into beastman hands, so I'm gonna watch my friend get punched in the face by a beastman repeatedly. And I could help out and save this road, but no. I will stand here. Come on, Gilbert. Keep up. Found a second voice of speech start. See why it's going to be a problem for walking. That's why we're gonna wait for the trust system update for that one, I think. But it'll be out by the time we get to it anyway, because the trust system update is in like 2 weeks. Should make it possible in theory. Right, at least we're in the right area. Nearly there. Walk on the line. I think the last time we came out here, these things were actually hostile to me. Which is how long it's been. It'll be interesting doing Titan. We failed it with 4, but we did it with 6, I think. 2 healers, 1 tank, 3 DPS, I think is how we cleared it. Because with 4 we hit and rage. God, it's so quiet here. Hello, Bloodin. 7 L's. At this rate, I'll have to appear to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my cold war problems look like coming to a head, the signs of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right, let's get to it. Unlikely allies. Commander Bloodin is eager to put you to work. So our friendly neighbours in Ugamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orionje's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Alright, you little bastard, where are you? No, it wasn't too bad then. I was because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't die. So yeah, that's fine. Let's dodge the mechanics, the fight. Where is the little fucker? He's not back here. I guess we'll just look around the further parts of the circle. It is a big circle, so... Over there. Oh, look, there he is. Shit! Been found! There's over here. Oh, there he is. Thought he might be down next to the Beast Tribey place. Stay back, away, far, back. I'm not a... It's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use. It's so hard resisting the urge to Reaper teleport, dude. It's so difficult. up here, maybe? Oh. But please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Ah! Okay, get back here. Says he wants to talk and then he just runs away. Quest's a lot worse when you can't run or mount up. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Hello? Yeah, she found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So, please, please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers are on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Wanting to steal my crystals, were you? No, no, no. I came to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister, Alice. Emily, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blurdin here thinks that you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. They would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. This is the quest that has Titan hard mode in it, if people want to jump on. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. But yeah, if people want to come for Titan hard mode, we're going to need as many people as we can get. I know Ath is busy, but if anyone else would wish to come. Otherwise, I will have to think about unsyncing it. Hi, baby girl. Hey, Sugar Cat, what's up? Little girlie. Yes, thank you, Lenny. I'll just send me a tell when you're out of your scene, and I'll give you an invite. Hello, Sugar Boo. Yes, so sweet. Hello. Logging, thank you, Cactuar. Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. In my massive inventory of crystals, dude. Hey, baby. Oh, Jesus. Claw went into my nipple. Yes, hello, Sugar. Hello. She's standing on the space key. That's why walking was jumping. Sugar. Hello, Angel. What are you doing? What kind of mischief are you concocting, huh? She's making her jump again. Hey, little one. Is it down now? Oh, the claws. Okay, you want to jump down. Funny girly. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me? Brother? Brother! Oh, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds travelling to Kurthis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last. It's very large, very big, very huge, very large. Need bigger pockets. You ready now? Gotcha. Oh wait, went too far. Oops. I thought it was in the tunnels, it's outside it. Let me see who else I can grab. Okay, let's get this. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. And found it. What about you, Amoni? Yes, Sugar. Any luck? And Sugar's meowing at me. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied. Spotted. Saw. Think, brother. Think. They must have moved them, yes. The question is where to and why. Within Ogoma, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes. If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them into Commander Bluden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Oh, hey, Cactuar, sorry. Cutscene. Cache of crystals. A large quantity of crystals intended for Titan summoning. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Blurden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within Ugama mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Okay. Does anyone else wish to join us? I could message Spencer. How long you reckon until I'm doing it? Less than 10 minutes. We're just gonna walk here and talk to him, I think. But for clearing it, it depends. Because we wiped on it quite a few times before. I might have to heal for this one. Message Spencer. We also need to get as many people as we can for this one. So I'd rather not unsync it if I can avoid it. Good message, Scry, I guess. So she would be, yeah, she did, yeah. She's trying to finish up her Heavensward stuff. Ah, I take it this is the Aetheryte we seek? Right then. As soon as Alphinaud arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, I'm only. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Cutscene.
Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays.
Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day.
Overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
Edged. This is a fucked up quest. Where's the Shugs? Oh, he's on the bed.
Mother? Father?
Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you?
We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers.
No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace.
Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take, and you take, and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours.
Spitting facts, though, dude. Maelstrom are kind of fuckers for it, especially.
I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Now, I know you're going to be mad at me, Titan, but it wasn't actually me this time. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! I don't think they're going to wake up. Well, Titan might. Yeah, he woke up. Yeah, Miss Titan, no, we're about to do it. Dude got mountain busted. Jeez. Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Poor Gabu. Alphina, leave him to me. Oh, wow. We must away. I mean, I don't need to. I'd have been fine. Titan's just like, oh, my biceps are too big. I can't remove this carbuncle. Oh. He's just showing off. He's just flexing, dude. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Yeah, he's not Titan Extreme. That might be a bit beyond us. Be that as it may, yet he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Only, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Don't have a fucking choice. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Confront Titan in the Naval Hard. Five. If you're here, Noct, I don't know if you can listen, but yeah, it's Titan time if you want to come and help. If not, no worries, sir. Five is enough. We barely did this with 6 last time with walking. Like, walking adds a level of complication to this. This is the hardest one we've ever had to do. Even over Chrysalis. The Chrysalis was rough, but... I've knocked us around. I think he did say he'd be busy, so... Checking my contacts. What role do you need? Probably healer, to be honest.
You really want 2 healers for this, so... We only want 1 tank. We need all the DPS we can get because Titan Hard Mode has enrages. The problem with my Sage is its accessories are bad. Probably just take the highest item level shit I have. Just to get the extra vit, because the sinking will fuck it up. That's fine. Black Mage will be the best for this. Oh yeah. If you want to end up on the floor. Or under the floor, one or the other. It appears a lot of my contexts are indisposed. Oh. Go tank, Hunter, by the way. Yeah. But you're a Reaper at the moment. Yeah. Fucking first thing I have to heal on walking is Titan Hard Mode. Fucking stupid. Myelin Lithia. Okay, I'm gonna add replies from anyone else, so I think this will be our group. We'll do double healer. This is gonna suck. Alright, give me a sec, hang on. Let me remember what the fuck my buttons are. Okay. Alright, yeah, right. We'll wing it. Yeah. There you go. Oh shit. I'll get you up in a sec. Hang on. Oh, fucking hell. It's like healing a fucking savage, dude. Me buffing that. Ah, shit! I was casting. Die! That bound my fucking my sage tool to me. I'm on the platform now. I don't know if this will keep me alive through this. Yeah. That was the funniest, like, binding I think I've ever had. This is gonna be interesting. Shit. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, I don't even get a chance to fucking dot the boss, Jesus. I'll get you out first. Ooh, shit. Ah, no. Yeah, it's rough. Arm's length doesn't work on landslide, by the way. Want an extra? We'll do one more go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, we also get echo, so that helps. Action. Welcome in. Ow. Shit, wrong button. Good job, good job. Fuck you. Well, you get me this time, you bastard. I'm gonna shoot everyone again. Oh, he's got me this time, though. Yeah, fucking casting, dude. I have Lucid, so I can get my MP back quickly. Yeah. Well, get some MP back, I guess. Redo that barrier, pop that. I should go. The cat's meowing at me, dude. Buggle up. Oh wait, sorry, up. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna eat the one in the middle. Get one and I'll get the other. I'm not risking it. Okay. MP's a bit low, but we'll be fine. Thank God you're doing good with your cooldowns, Hunter. LB whenever, Spencer. Ooh, this might be bad. No, it's so close, fuck! Oh, it was so close, dude. Oh, hello, cat. The cat's here, too. That freaked me out, dude. I was falling, and then she fucking sniffed my arm. It scared the crap out of me. Hey, baby. Thank you very much, guys. I really need this shit. We can take another screenshot if you guys want, yeah? They're good with cooling. Yeah, yeah. You were really easy to heal. I'll get here. Let's get rid of the chest as well. Anyone can do a pose that they wish. Okay. Lenny's sweeping. Poor dude. Ah, it's fine, dude. Honestly, I'd rather it was me that died than someone that's not like a full-on like raider. Let's have angry Spencer. It's how to get them in the most ridiculous thing. There's always next time. I hope there's not a next time for this fight, dude. Shit. I hit the wrong button. Actually, this might work out. Why won't my character... Oh, well, fucking... That was why it felt weird. I was hitting in between the keys, dude. The Carbuncle's the MVP, man. Not specifically... Okay, yeah. We have, like, one more 4-man left, right? Trying to get Hunter in the most ridiculous pose. There we go. That's it. Carbuncle, MVP. The Carbuncle's the walker, really, not me, dude. Looks like you're dancing with Spencer. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I had to heal Noct. Yeah, I wish I had fucking, like, Caracol that actually healed and not just barriered. But yeah, welcome in again, Shun. Sorry, I was, distracted. Thank you very much, guys. I was healing fine. I just get knocked. I got knocked off a couple times because I was, as he turned to do landside, I was still casting, so I couldn't adjust as quickly as I could on melee. But I did manage to solve 2 landslides by just gap closing to Titan when he hit me with it. But unfortunately it has a cooldown. So I can't just zip to him constantly. And we're at 80% of the goal now. Look at Booga. Oh, the gap closing, yeah. Sage gap closer just needs a target, basically. But thank you everyone for the help, much appreciated. It's rough, Titan hard mode. It went a lot quicker than last time though. That was fun, yeah. Last time when we did Garuda hard mode, we did that with 4 people. That was a laugh. Yes, I mean, yeah, tank doesn't get weighted, so. Also, eating AoEs was not as bad for this one versus when we did it before because we had 2 shield healers. So we could actually almost entirely absorb like one of the weight of lands. Yeah, you're getting autoed and tank busted. So. You know, we've barely done any MSQ today. We've only done like 2.9% something. Obviously we have over 2 hours. Anyway, to avoid, yeah, I can't avoid weight at all because my ping isn't good enough for it. I am unfortunately just out of the range where even if I'm already moving, I can't dodge it. An Australian breed doggo. He's a handsome fella. Just make sure you only... You can survive 2. 3 will kill you, but... You can eat 2 at a time. I didn't get to DPS very much though, because I had to kill like, you know, obviously the damage going on people from weights and stuff. Yeah, we did have shields today, we did, yeah. It was funny seeing the, like, whenever he did the jump, it would do like 400 damage because of the double shields. Where the kitty cat? She might be sleeping, so I don't want to disturb her. Because she'll freak out if I go. She'll want to play more. She might be with Jazzy. She's actually been really good. Oh, actually using soil under those. It's annoying. Yeah, the walking makes you play differently. Especially when we did Chrysalis and Titan, especially. Because Chrysalis we 5-manned, I think. I want to tank that. He tanked it last time. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy. Yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. The beasts that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Beneath the star-filled sky, Alphina would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on the eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blurden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that we will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Bwom, 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 bwom. Guess where we have to return to with this quest, chat? Bet you'll never guess. The Waking Sands. Holy shit, he got it. He is a god. Urion J is actually a primal, because he always tells people to pray return to the Waking Sands. So us going there powers him up. That's how this works. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? Glad to hear it. Not half as glad as my men will be, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. Like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, he didn't come to that, which, my friends, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honoured to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. God, she's cute. It's illegal to be that cute, dude. It's always Sugar. Sugar's that cute as well. It's a problem. Well, I don't know where she is.
Who goes there?
Oh, voice. Thank fuck for that.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Mike's too close
But,
again.
alas.
Panty shot.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Oh, there you
I
are.
should be stronger
Hello,
for all
baby
my
girl.
experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
You want to say hi to chat again, baby?
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course.
Yeah.
Good
Can't read the
people.
cutscene. It's
People
not
with
allowed.
whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
There's a really short tail to
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I travelled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isail, who were very... We'll pick that one. Vicious cat.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold
Wipe
dear.
my face. Saw that plotting. Ow, ow. Do it. Sugar. Oh no. Go explore the desk. Desk cat. What's that on the keyboard?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
She was smelling chat again.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
She's so cute, guys.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Okay. Fighting me. Hey.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
Demon child. Who trained you like that?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Being mischievous.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
She's like rolling around on the floor fighting the chair leg. As if the chair leg is fighting back. Sugar. What ho, Merlin? I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Yostolo via Linkpal. They had some interesting news. Ow! She's biting my foot. Apparently during their course of their respective investigations, both came across a case which has one Spawnish guardian seals. It seems that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago, with Garbu.
Yes. A little meow melts my heart, dude. Yes. What is it? Okay. Alright, where did they go? Thank you. Welcome back. Are they down here, maybe? There they are. Should let Lenny do his thing. Oh no, okay. I'm sure he'll leave if he has to. Because sometimes the solo duties and stuff will make you leave. Hello, Alice. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bluden, something tells me you are not here solely out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. Fucking poor Gabu, dude. I was sadder about this than fucking Horschiffon, dude. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. We're still not at my, the most emotional points for me, because most of mine are in Endwalker. Return to the Waking Sands. Wow, I didn't see that coming at all. Holy shit. Just repair my gear. Makes sense, Endwalker is the end. The end of the first story. Shadowbringers has a few too. Most I ever saw Jazzy cry in 14 was in Shadowbringers.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my food that I just microwaved. That hopefully doesn't food poison me, but we'll see. Although, now the difficult part arises, which is eating around sugar. Because sugar likes human food, even though she doesn't get it. Obviously she was a stray, so... I have to see how far away Ath is. That's a good point. What's she doing? She's doing like post-quest. Like crafting stuff, right, I think. We've got 2 hours, chat, to see how many more quests we can do. We are currently 13 quests away from Stormblood. We haven't got many done this week so far, but sometimes they don't take long to get through. I think stay awake that long. I mean, there's no more dungeons today. We only have one more dungeon for the rest of Heaven's Ward anyway. To get, I can't like eat easily while walking through outer. Oh, I have to know how long you've been doing this. I want to, and I've wondered how long it might take. This is, what's the stream? 23. Our playtime is currently, I have to math this, hang on. Our playtime is currently 206 hours, and we are 90.6% through Heaven's Ward, 37.4 until current content. So it's been a long time. It's also very hard, and you have to do things in creative ways. But it is enjoyable. Having to do 8-mans and stuff is a bit rough. Oh, I've never turned it off. You have a way to force it? Yeah. If you're on keyboard, you just do slash on the numpad. And then you get the little dude walking up here. So I don't even have to control it. I have to turn directions every now and then. You also have to fast travel at some points, like using boats and airships and stuff. No, I've never had it toggle off, except when I log out. I have to turn it on when I log in, but that's about it. But yeah, we've never teleported. We don't even have teleport unlocked. Trigger's falling asleep. No worries, Lane. Rest well, buddy. Take it easy. It's just not a fun idea, though, without making it walk only. No teleports would be a great... Yeah, some people... We actually met a couple people doing this that are playing that way. Like, no teleports. But we walk in combat and everything as well. Thanks, Lenny. Rest well, sir. But yeah, some people do... Yeah, no teleporting. Some people do it with only one job. Some people will be, like, only using trust, except when you can't, so, like, for Crystal Tower and stuff. Wait a minute. Sorry, my cat is, Yes, hello. Didn't think about it, but couldn't the jog status be considered? No, we ruled out the jog status. But yeah. it still makes you faster. Yes, kitty cat. You should look. Hello. Okay. Yeah, if you do exclamation walking, you can see the rules. Careful, babes. It's cat. Like, we don't allow gap closers out of combat and stuff like that. And when we do dungeons, if we can't get 3 other people that will agree to walk, so like a pre-made, we just use trusts. Because trusts will match your pace. They don't walk, but they will match your pace. And it gets harder because if I die with trusts, then it's reset. Hey, off the wire, sweetie. Oh. Hey, hey. Let's go. It's just... Little demon. I can't believe she's not tired yet. Oh, there's a bot. You can finally relax. Enjoy your relaxing, son. Indie game, we'll try the new Overwatch Heroes melee. I mean, I would vote for anything that wasn't Overwatch, so I'm not the best person to ask. This game called? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, this could be a fun little meme game to play. Because it's cheap. I'm not opening Steam yet though, because whenever I open Steam it crashes my camera. Is just anything that's out of control interest? Yeah. Well, like we did Praetorium without using the Magitech mounts, for example. We've done all the solo duties with walking. Essentially, the only time we've not walked so far is in the first episode where we were establishing the rules, where it was just on foot for the first episode. And then, but nothing happened. We stopped before Sastasha. And then, when we did Crystal Tower, because I couldn't organize enough people for it, I walked in combat, but I ran between everything. So not grief my party. Yeah, yeah. It takes a while, but you can do it without it. I would have griefed. Yeah, I don't want to get kicked though. Or reported. Will people actually do it? Yeah, they will. 100%. You have to do things, especially if it's one that's in your name. It starts. Yeah, we have a lore accurate name. See? This is a Seeker of the Sun lore accurate name. And we look like Hatsune Miku. You know, with two things going for us. Yeah, yeah. We're of the Eye Tribe. I'm only walking of the Eye Tribe. So have you gone through before? And just if this is the first run through, this is my second, third character technically. My main is a current content like Savage and Ultimate Raider. This is my first challenge run, but it's like my third run through. Can you do I think this is still the command. That's my main. Need to do these New Game Plus trophies for Yote. Wonder how long it'll take. Probably quite a while, to be honest. Even if you just book it to main stuff. No, Yote only has PS5, but they added New Game Plus to it like a week ago. Less than a week ago, actually. Like 4 days ago. 3-4 days ago. So I need to go through New Game Plus to get the 2 trophies. Bring Under the Moon, pretty much. That character has like just under 14,000 hours of playtime on it. It does stop at 80, yeah. It is level 80 capped. Yeah, it's because it's basically like dead content now. They're working on the new limited job. So they ended its stuff at Shadowbringers. Although maybe they'll pick it up again. I'm kind of doubtful, but maybe. The 1.0 dropped out after the climate, didn't really get back into this last year, so we're going to try and relearn things. Oh, it'll be quite different, yeah. They have a bunch of stuff to do with the Blue Mage, though, like the Blue Mage only raids and stuff like that. Like doing old content synced, but as Blue Mage. And I've been playing since 2.0? 2.0, 2.1? I think 2.1. Yeah, just after 2.1. Yeah, they're working on Beastmaster now, so no more blue. Yeah, so because Blue Mage was capped at 50 when the level cap was 70. So they kind of just like every expansion they roll it up 10 more levels. But yeah, the blue ones have like titles and there's a mount. There's a marble mount you can get for doing all of them. Well, all of the Heavensward ones. Heavensward Stormblood, I think. So we get 100 next. No. It stays at 80, I think. And Beastmaster will get a level up. But, who knows? Oof. Nearly there. Well, nearly to the point that we can get the boat anyway. I think we'll be starting Stormblood. We'll be finishing Heavensward next week, whether it kills me. But we'll have to see. And the Reaper stuff can wait for now. We'll do the Reaper quests when we hit 80 and just do them in one big bunch. And then we'll do Gunbreaker at 70. Same way. This is my time exactly hit DTX. I keep trying to steal friends to do it. But I know it's going to be good. I am cautiously optimistic. Because Dawn Trails had some bangers, but this also had some lows. But I had fun with it overall. Bet that's a bot. Bet they're going to blip out of existence here. Okay. Everything can be a banger when you're trying to outdo yourself every time. Yeah, but Dawn Trail missed the mark on some things. Raid content was great. Savages and Ultimate were fucking awesome so far. And we got one more Savage tier, and then maybe another Ultimate. We'll see. But damn. They were fucking cool. But the story was a low point. I didn't hate it. I'm not a Dawn Trail hater. I just... There were sub parts of it that weren't great. But they've kind of admitted certain things as well. So no way to... Yeah. It wasn't even the whole... I kind of liked that it was more chill. Yeah, I don't mind that. It's just the pacing I didn't like. There are pacing issues with Dawn Trail. Post Dawn Trail has been good though. I've enjoyed that. But yeah, the dungeon, even the formats and stuff were good. They're harder than the earlier ones like Endwalker and stuff. So a lot of super casuals complain, but most players find them really fun. Excited to run through? Yeah, exactly. You should enjoy it. You should never let someone tell you you shouldn't. It might end up being your favorite, you know. I'm sure for some people it was. Still don't get why that guy does that. It's so weird. Are they using the scythe from the current raid? No, it's the frog person from earlier. Thank you, I guess. It's healing like 90% of my health per tick. It's quite funny. You're wrong. Raid console keeps getting going after patches, but shouldn't be able to people. But yeah, it shouldn't. The casual player base is actually the more important thing in 14 than the raiders, but the raiders have been eating good. But like the crafting, the crafting, like crafting gathering field exploration area was pretty cool. I haven't done the most recent one. I did the first one. The field operation was good. Again, the instance inside it was terrible. There's a really... The actual instance is cool. The way you get in is stupid. But I've ranted about that enough. The society quests have been pretty good. Yeah. What you'd expect from them. The story for the most recent one was actually really nice. What else is there? I think what else? PvP is still kind of the same. It's there. People like it. On the few occasions we're allowed to use fast travel. Only because we don't have a choice. Bing, bing, bing. Let's catch some of the rays being forces since everyone classes. They do look fun. Yeah. Yeah. Really well designed. The new quantum fight thing as well, that the after the new deep dungeon is very beloved too. There she is. I was looking for my cat. God, I really want a new scythe. Unfortunately, the one that goes best with this glamour is never going to be attained with this character. Because fuck that. Hello, Urianger. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa-Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gerun oracles that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart, yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3 only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Roil's network of supplies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Emily, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I think what made me remember FF was here was the world's first cheating scandal that happened. The, is that the one with the space, the fucking space station camera distance one? Or the red dot of recent memory? Alphino, Alice, I'm only. Are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them. And the crystals, too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was, thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you to not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Roy, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Oof. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Orianja's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. To Little Alamigo. This isn't too far. It's still a ways, but it's nothing like the crazy walks we've done already today. Like the one at the start, where we walked from Xelphatol to Ishgard to the Waking Sands to Outer Lenosha in one quest. The scarier thing is that was only 5 quests ago, which shows how little MSQ we've got done to do. But we still have time to do a few more. And then we'll go for the goal next week. There's quite a lot of walking left next week, though. And a dungeon. Okay. At least this place is peaceful. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting seeing people argue over a title to a game on the trophy forums. It's quite funny. Okay, Central Fanland, and then we'll just go straight to Southern, I guess. Cat's finally asleep. It took all day to tire herself out. She's been having so much fun. Whew. Stuck. I always like looking at the sky here. One of my first ever screenshots in this game from 2013 is me looking up at the sky from like over near the train tracks on my Black Mage, on my Thaumaturge. Ah. Jazzy, your game is very loud. That was what came through the mic, by the way. It's because she's playing Metaphor. Hmm. Okay. I don't know if I've ever gone to South Thanalan via this exit, but no, maybe we have, like, once in this playthrough. It's not familiar, though. I've known it's there, but I think most of the time we're not going central to south. We're usually going, like, south to east. Mm-hmm. Nice peaceful walk. We have about an hour left. I think we can get a couple quests done. I'm assuming we're going to be in Southern Thanalan for a little while, at least. I vaguely remember that there were a bunch of quests here. If we can get at least 3 quests done, that will mean we only have 10 to do next week to be done with Heavensward. Which would be pretty pog. I guess technically, like, story-wise, once we finish Stormblood, we'll be at, like, the halfway point, right? Because of Rome Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbring's Endwalker, Dawn Trail. I'm not sure about actual quest progress percent, because we're at 37.4% now. No, okay, yeah, I guess like 50% would be somewhere during Stormblood. Endwalker's going to take a while, though. Endwalker has a lot of quests. Endwalker also has some terrifying solo duties and party duties, to be honest. They're going to be rough. It's pretty cool you managed to do Titan Hard Mode earlier in 2 pulls, though. It's also pretty funny that I died. The landslides, man. Need more gap closers on Sage. Okay. Central Thanalan. We are now in Southern Thanalan. Can head to Little Alamigo. We haven't got to do anything as Reaper yet. We haven't killed a single enemy as Reaper. And there's a bot here. There's bots everywhere though on OCE because it can give stuff to people from every data center. It's unfortunate, but it's how it is. Okay. We finally made it to Little Alamigo. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Emily. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters.
Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Beneath the star-filled sky complete. When we were free, Alphino is eager to get to work. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be in finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would be sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here and share our findings. Yeah, I see two of them. One might be upstairs. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old dance to pledge themselves to the cause. A little wonder. Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Yeah, the other one has to be upstairs. Tailbutt. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin in his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk a little, Alamigo, these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Ah, there they are. Ortellen. Huh? Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. You set store by all these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. That did a lot more damage than I expected from that height. Hello, person. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervour is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Grumpy old Gundobald, it's been a while.
He fucking hated me the first time. She woke up. Cute. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Emily, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. Here you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. To Khan. Did we do Khan? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did, because it was the most recent one they'd added trusts to at that point, I think. And we did Cutter's Cry when they added trusts to that too. Okay. Off to Khan. Yeah, the palace's roar is massive. No. He wants you. I think she's very happy. Yeah, she's just been so excited, I think. It's funny watching Sugar seeing all these new things she hasn't seen before. It's very cute. Okay, Alphino. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind.
Hi, Sugar.
Think of them and feel ashamed.
Kitty
And I
cat.
know each and every one of you feels the same.
It's an interesting place to hold a meeting.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands! This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends.
This cat is so needy.
Befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
What the fuck are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Yeah, we've just been busy saving the world, you know.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Alrighty. Another quest up. When we were free. Maybe not, because there's a cutscene. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Iomli would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. All at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Rauban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. Would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. Hey, sugar. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole lot of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster. But in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. When we were free, complete. Honourable heroes, Papalina has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, we propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, it should be no surprise. I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphanil will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words, to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will count tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. Your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade.
Until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, I'm owning. Let us be off. I think I have tunic and slots from doing another MSQ we did, like back in A Realm Reborn. How are we doing? So we have done... This is our 7th quest today. We have 11 left after this until the end of Heaven's Ward. But like I said, we did a lot of walking today, and a lot of side stuff, like unlocking Reaper, Sage, finishing the Gunbreaker quest. We did lots of stuff. And then of course we had to redo Titan Hard mode. We did 2 roulettes, Praetorium and the area I think we got. And then Xelphatol. Lots of instance content today actually. Which is nice, because they're the most fun parts. I love what we're buying new clothes in this guy. So, oh, by the way, can you cover them in dirt? It's kind of insulting. Huh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Sack of Gil. A heavy leather pouch entrusted to you by Papa Limo. Not all problems can be solved with a fistful of Gil. For the rest, one needs to resort to a sack. Well, you're the ones with the Gil, seeing as your friends are Papa Limo. There, tunic and slops for you both. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off for you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papa Limo marked on our maps. I haven't got too much in my inventory today, at least. I did pass on a bunch of loot, though, so that I wouldn't fill it up. Okay. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades.
Voiced, fuck yeah.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
There's a kitty cat biting me.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
It's pretty much for summoning a primal.
Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Boom, 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 boom.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking.
Why did you climb up that way,
You
sweetheart?
might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Hello. Hello, kitty cat.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
I'll stand on the keyboard.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Hello.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Hello, baby cat.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Oh, it's him.
But that was a lifetime ago.
I remember that.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
She somehow pressed the combination to
I know
increase
that
the
look,
speed.
Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Why did we just get a random Ida tit cam?
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Next quest is a long one. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I don't think we ever saw him. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Imoni. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. One life for one world. Alphano would keep moving forward. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Emulger. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Yeah, this will be the last quest we get to do today. Because the next one requires a walk all the way to the Rising Stones, which we do not have time for. I forgot to post a VOD today. Oops. It's the end of Boneless, man. That's sad. It's a sad ending. I don't know if I want to post that. Posting the frickin' screenshot of him for the Iron One Hall of Fame was rough enough. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalino were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Emulger. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth.
save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Oh, fuck, it teleported me. Sick. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Ball of Embers, several cutscenes will play out in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. One life for one world.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Welcome to try.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Hasty arrow.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Flare to the face. Not a nice feeling, I'd imagine.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
The reveal of Red Mage.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
I'm pretty sure there's echo, right? And they just get back up.
shall fall soon enough.
We will not be denied so easily. We'll see.
There's no escape.
Fuck off. Well. Again, they rise. Have these warriors no limits?
No more games.
God damn it, I can't break free.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them! Make ready! They come!
Alright. Go to her, Moni. We will deal with the others. I need to get rid of Albert first. If I can get her. Caution him only. You mustn't channel so much at once. Motherfucker, I am the warrior of light. Now Blanhers. Kill her while she's weak. He thinks I'm weak? Hey, no. Okay, he's not targeting me. May as well then.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Kill the girl. Okay. Kill the ranger. Easy.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
Ahaha, fuck you. Wait, that hit me? You motherfucker. What? How did that hit me? Fucking bullshit. Oh. Can you fuck off? Okay, good. Leave me alone. That's it, we've got them.
'Tis done. With this blade I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
Easy peasy.
Alize, are you hurt?
But otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
It's one of my favorite lines in the game.
You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Yeah. Joe Dempsey did a really good job. I've liked him in like everything I've seen him in, to be honest.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Soix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I don't want to know where I pulled that from. I'm not going to think about it. A video game material. It's the Warrior of Light prison pocket.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
No, this must hurt.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
I fucking hate her hair.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Need a Elidibus and Minfilia punch up. It's a brawl.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidel's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
What's up, Red? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Just trying to finish up this quest for the day.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Thank you for the 13 months, son. Thank you very much. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, let's hand this in. It would seem we are in the southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. One life for one world. Yeah, okay. An ending to mark a new beginning. That's what we will call it for the day. Completed the MSQ up to... What's that called? One life for one world. That's 3.4. It's a heavy quest. It's a good quest though, with a good duty. But that will be, yeah, what we call it for the day. So this is the last walk-in of November. And it will be day 24 next Sunday, where we will be aiming for the end of Heavensward, because we have 10 quests left. 9, actually, technically 9 quests left. And then we will be done with Heavensward and moving on to Stormblood. There will be a dungeon next week. I don't know how far in it will be, but it will probably be like at least halfway. We will leave walking here. And there's some good headphones. What, these ones? They're pretty, yeah, these are great. Unless you mean my characters, because they're pretty great too. And Sage. Oh, shit, I need to type it. But yeah, we will call it there, I think. And then we'll be back on Tuesday with the start of Wild Arms XF, finally.